Those are wolves. They're out here because I'm out here. I don't think they'd have spawned if I wasn't up here. I shot some owls out here. Oh. And I lost them because my UI kept freezing while I tried to finish up some of Emerald's letters. She's got these 2 newspaper clippings. This one is Blackburn tragedy continues. June 21st, 1900. Days after the attack on the Blackburn Air, the community is still reeling, left with too many questions unanswered. On the same night that Cole Blackburn was stabbed, the Christmas family home burned to the ground. No one has heard from the family since, and it is impossible to tell whether or not the family were in the home when it was destroyed. However, those on the ranch fear the worst. The younger of the daughters was known to have consumption and very infrequently left the dwelling. William Christmas had recently passed away during the roundup, leaving his wife and daughters Emerald and Amethyst behind. The family had since been preparing to move off the estate when they were struck by this further tragedy. And, been meaning to have this one here, but tear-stained letter, December 28th, 1901. Emerald, I've struggled for days trying to figure out how to write this to you. I wish more than anything that I'd not have to. It's Mother. She's gone. She'd been so poorly for so long. I tried so hard to change her heart, Emmy, but she wouldn't come around. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself for how I failed the both of you. The funeral is right after the New Year. I hope this letter reaches you in time, but I understand why you likely won't be able to make it. I'll never hold it against you. You don't deserve any of what has happened. I love you so much, and I miss you terribly. Amethyst. I have to find another pronghorn. I kept losing those to AI freezing because I decided to do something other than just hunt. Or I tried to put my coat on in the rain. Oh my goodness. How's everyone doing today? It is horribly cold here. It got down to 9 degrees last night, which is crazy for here. And I don't have my little space heater because I gave it to my birds outside so that, you know, they don't freeze. They're okay, you know, at 50 degrees, but not 32 or below. We had wind the other day. Good, just came from the mall, found another store I should avoid. Yeah, I see that little rainbow thingy you got there. I love LED neon signs are great. I kind of want one. I asked for one for Christmas and no one got it for me. But it was like you can go on Amazon, you get like the custom, you know, fake neon signs. I just want, you know, Embernoct one, which really I don't need since I don't face cam or anything like that. But it'd just be kind of cool. Maybe one day. Oh, I'm cold. So cold. Yeah, I don't know. A new keyboard with silent switches so you don't hear the clicks. I need that still. Been putting it off for so long. I think we can probably justify buying a bolt action right now. Whew. Wow, I can't believe how much they cost. This is it, guys. I'm gonna get robbed on my way to Strawberry to buy a gun. It's gonna happen. What would Emerald call her bolt action? Harris? Speaking of Harris, I just have to say I met this little baby named Harrison today, and he was so cute. He was so cute. He was so smiley. Oh my goodness. Cute babies. I just walked into church and this little blue eyes turn and look towards me and smile. Ah, he's so cute. Hello, you don't want to rob me. You just want to keep going. You're local. We're picked up by Johnny. Well, if I was picked up by Johnny, I wouldn't get all my money robbed from me. It'd be unlikely. Definitely no relation then. I was an angry baby. No, this little guy was a happy baby. He was definitely a happy baby. Baby rage. Okay. Oh, so cold. I want my heater back, but my birdies need it. Onyx and Tauntaun need the heater, so I have to freeze. I thought I had another one. Sounds like a lot of horses. Probably law. Early at the mall, I swore I heard someone who sounded just like two snakes, but at least the person didn't look like him. Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. That would be incredibly unfortunate.
Miss Christmas.
Howdy. How are you all doing?
How are you, miss?
How are you?
I said howdy. How are you all doing?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm doing
Oh,
all right.
sorry.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just been getting some hunting done. I had some issues, and the owls I shot kept falling off my horse, but hopefully things will be alright. It's just gonna be one of those days.
Yeah, I wish you the best. I hope it all works out. Those owls are worth good money, so I've heard.
Yeah, but you know, when you get distracted because your hands get stuck in your pockets, and then you know someone just comes up and takes them away because they know that they's worth a lot.
Oh, they've been getting stolen.
Well, I mean, I assume so, because you know I just look up and they're gone.
What a bunch of thieves.
Yeah, is what it is, I guess.
Bunch of no goods.
Well, if you're into any wolf or bear hunting, you can find a lot of in Big Valley.
Oh, I saw wolves down in the Great Plains, right near beaches. They were right outside the fence, stalking around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they love going up to Kerrigan.
There's also a cougar that roams around there too.
Yeah, right next to the entrance of Kerrigan.
Yeah, but this was on the other side, the opposite side. So like the Thieves Landing side, not the Strawberry side. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Tall Trees has a lot of them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I avoided going up there, especially alone.
From my experience, Pronghorn will send 8 to 12 wolves at you, even if you just opened up your eyes. It's the first thing you'll wake up to.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Hey, you make a lot of money though if you can survive. I've gotten, I don't want to say used to the wolves because it still makes my heart beat real fast and I get mighty frightened, but I'll stare them down and shoot them all.
Yeah, I know how to handle them, but I'm not good enough shot that I can guarantee I can, you know, take them out. I have to go run and get the high ground somewhere so that I can be sure of my shots. Otherwise, things are gonna go bad.
At one point, I stopped going for high ground because I got so used to shooting them I could take 3 out in 3 seconds.
No, I do not have that confidence. Not that I ever will.
That's all right. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your hunting trip.
Yeah, thank you.
I really do not like this porch, so I am getting away from it.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna slip off.
Really? Really? Why?
It's a bit wet. I don't know. I'm right next to this part. I don't know.
Are they?
Please
trying to-
don't push me.
No, I'm not. Why would I push you? I wouldn't do
I
that.
don't know. You got real close.
No, I just was looking to see if there was something that folks weren't seeing. That's all.
Oh no. No. It's just wet wood.
Right. Right. Okay.
Very slippery.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too. So here's some deputies because we got robbed the other night. They felt bad when Emerald went and like kind of whined that no one ever got back to her. So Cadet got back to her and looks like Sully's deputy. Hank Hammer. I guess I was confused that there was two Deputy Hammers. Apparently they're brothers. I learned that yesterday on Ruby when I popped into Sisika for a moment. I was not aware that they were brothers. Oh, it's confusing because they're both blonde and they're both named Hammer. Oh man, I don't want to grab the blankets off my bed, but I am so cold. Ooh, perfect deer carcasses. I mean, I have the bolt action. I can get him.
It's just a balloon. A saloon, not a balloon.
What's a balloon?
It's just a balloon, the slutty sailor.
I'm mixing up my words because I'm really tired.
Here you go
Oh,
first.
okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That was my fault.
You do. Sorry, excuse me. You're gonna do what at some point? Might as well. Wow, my voice. My voice just broke so disgustingly right there. I'm sorry. We gotta think of names for her bolt, though. I need your suggestions. But oh, blankets. I don't want to get the blankets off my bed. I don't want to. I have a blanket here. I'm really like cold around the shoulders. Morgan still hasn't given Emerald the mash, and I have a feeling it's because he wants Pavis to yell at her first. So I'm kind of anticipating them getting on in a bit. Gem Cutter could be a good name. Nah. Need the hoodie blanket. I have one of those kind of. It's not a hoodie. I need to put it on. Yeah. Tinsel? That's actually really cute. I like that. Tinsel's great. I think we'll do tinsel. People can make fun of me. Oh. See, now that I'm looking for whitetail, all I shall find is those guys. fox is growling at me. Wow. Oh, there's so many of them. We should be able to drag this up just fine. Ouch. Hey, folk. Excuse me. Gotta go digging through my collection for my adapter that can use one USB device to control multiple computers. Think that's gonna be a later thing since that's a mess. That sounds like a nightmare. Just better, worse than dealing with tangled up yarn. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the wires. I was thinking about just the setting up all the electronics together. Nah, it can't be as bad as dealing with tangled up yarn, though. I'm gonna say no on that one because the tangled yarn can tie itself around stuff so tightly that you can't even tell the fibers apart as to which part is supposed to be. And sometimes little threads will wrap around another bit, and you think it's linked together, but no, it's actually like tied together by the fibers, and you have to rip it apart. And yeah, it's a whole thing. But I'm sure it's still a mess to dig through. Oh, we only need 3. That's good. I was thinking 4 for some reason. That's nice. I wish my mom had thrown yarn at me. Usually she's just throwing diapers at us. She'd throw the diapers from her room. Because she changed a baby's diaper, and the pail for the diapers was in the boys' room, which was a little bit diagonally out of her hall, like across from her room. So she'd chuck them, and then to be deposited in the pail next time she walked by, she'd chuck them into the hallway, like into their room, basically. But she always just conveniently was doing that after she had called us, because she'd call us, she'd wait for us to come down the hallway, and then, you know, we'd get hit with a baby diaper. And she'd laugh and laugh and laugh. She's so funny. She's so funny. She still denies that it was on purpose, but I'm sorry, Mom. It's not on purpose multiple times a week, okay? Or it's not on accident multiple times a week. Just not. She's such a stinker. You think she's all quiet and sweet, but she's devious. 100% deliberately pelting us with diapers. No one believes her that she didn't mean to, that it just happened that way. I mean, would you believe her? Nope. Oh, it's a horse sleeping. That's adorable. I wish we could get our horses to lay down like that. It's so cute. Unless it's dead. No, it's not. Okay. Aw, it's so cute. Words out there all hiding on the deer. Yeah. Yep. That's what happens. Although with the dawn, I think that might increase their spawns a little bit. So we'll see. So we shall see. And sometimes there's a murder kitty over here instead of deers. Sometimes there's just nothing when you need something. On one server, I did get attacked by like 3 murder kitties down here once, though. It was horrifying. So awful. Same thing with Oangia, like up behind Lake Oangia, up on the mountain there. Got attacked by like, I was in a group, got attacked by 5 cougars at once. Insane. And got attacked by 3 cougars at once at McFarland's. Cougar packs, not fun. Yep. It was pretty awful. Where'd these dumb deers go? I like this track. What? Iron curse? Huh? Oh, last few times I said that about tracks. I mean, I've said it about plenty of tracks that didn't have issues. That's confirmation bias right there. Haha. Made a hilarious chicken noise. Seriously. There was deer everywhere. I think yesterday was the first, you guys remember how I mentioned that I had sliced my thumb open? I think yesterday was the first day it wasn't really hurting much at all, and today it doesn't hurt at all. It's just so interesting how to watch something like that heal. It just heals so quickly. It's crazy. Because it was not a nice cut. It was pretty bad. It was pretty nasty. That's just a, rough patch on my thumb, but it don't hurt anymore, so. Yep, it's pretty amazing. Ouch, man, my shoulder. No, there you are. Oh. Ooh. We need to get yelled at by Peter Rockwell on 2 characters. Still has Mauser. Oh my goodness. That'd be amazing. I wouldn't even feel bad. He probably has multiple. Looks like it's just a raven or something. What is that? Eh. Not worth it. Out here just hunting Bambis. Yup. I will say the name Bambi is very seriously under consideration for a featured character. One day. Bambi, story, and sale. All names that are just waiting to be used one day. I thought there was like a deer grazing there because the shadow of that rock was in a particular slope. Chickens? It's amazing to me, speaking of chickens, my chickens out there just chilling in the extreme cold. Like, they're just unbothered. They're just happily clucking around. Sometimes they sit there and they stand on one foot, but, you know, they're doing fine. Out there making typical cozy chicken sounds. My chickens live, their coop doesn't have an indoor section at all. Man, there's too many other people out here hunting. So annoying. When nothing is spawning. And that's probably a buck right there, if that's not a bush. It's a bush. Oh my goodness, I just want to get this over with. You know what I'm craving right now? I want Chinese. I want General Tso's. And rice. No stupid pronghorn. Nah. Okay, I guess we're gonna take this one back to Strawberry. Too bluesy. Ouch. Just doing one last hopeful sweep through here. Dodging jail by switching characters? I mean, there isn't really much to do in jail, Torch. If I knew people were there to, like, RP with me in prison, I would go hang out. But, yeah. I did pop on Ruby last night, and I had a conversation with the guard, which will hopefully be posted to the the Discord and the YouTube here soonish. If people want to watch that. It's like less than an hour long. I just recorded it. Technically, Ruby was done at 11 a.m. local time today. I don't think so. I think because last night I looked at it and she said she had late last night she had a whole day and a couple hours. I mean, I don't think the rules are stupid, Torch, because everyone would just be doing it and it would be ridiculous and Sissoko wouldn't mean anything. Like, theoretically, it should be pretty impossible to escape, because you got to remember that there are guards there all the time, even if they're not the ones that we can talk to. It's a maximum security prison. So far, there's only been one actual escapee. Oh, I didn't know that they allowed that. I mean, I figured if they allow it, it's going to be for some special event, you know? But... Huh. Also, how would you escape without a boat? It's like Alcatraz. Yeah. I mean, it's very obviously based on the concept of Alcatraz. Did people not escape in NoPixel? I don't know, I guess so. But I think No Pixel's rules are different. This isn't No Pixel. Or people didn't... It wasn't the thing to escape on No Pixel, because I think you couldn't. Like, mechanically, you couldn't escape because you would just still have your time and stuff. But people would break in all the time. All the time. This deer night might not count as perfect. We'll see. Yes. Yeah, we'll see. Right now, I don't know what's going to happen with 4.0 because I got on briefly last night and very frustratingly, I found out that they had increased the rental prices. No joke, 1,000%. Like for the most, so instead of paying $100 to rent a car, $1,100 to rent a car. That's more than a fifth of all the money that Saffron actually even has, and it means that in order to do, you know, like Goober and stuff, that means I have to commit to hours to break even. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. It's because people were dumping cars over the map. Yeah, but then make it so it's, you know, like $500 and you get $400 back if you return it or something, you know? Either way, it makes it so that the time commitment to do anything is really bad, and the grind, it's just, there's just so much grind. I don't see how you can do anything or enjoy anything. Like now I basically can't do Goober, which was a lot more RP than most things, especially if you're taking, you know, if you're taking real people places. No Pixel is not a young server. It's early in 4.0, but it is not a young server. Like, they know the things they're doing. I don't know. I just... I don't have hours and hours to... I don't have hours and hours to spend grinding just so I can be somewhat functional, you know? So until they fix it, I don't, like, unless my character is a cop, there's literally nothing for me to do on the server. Unless I just want to grind G6. You know, which, yeah, you can RP with the person you're with, but it's not the same. It's not that interactive. People are just kind of grinding it. So that was really disappointing. Yeah, I don't know. I can have to do Law on Onyx, that's for sure. I just, yeah. I'm just sad because No Pixel 4.0 is looking really good. Like, the server's just, it's gorgeous. They've done a really good job with it. Stuff is running really well. But that is really difficult. So I hope they correct it in a few days, because apparently they only did it just that last storm, just late storm last night. Which obviously people are going to be more willing to pay more for a taxi ride now that they can't just get a car for $100. That's a good thing. But yeah, I just wish we had bought that club when it was $8K, because then at least we'd have a car. A mayor would help. Maybe. I mean, if Saffron bumps into Max, she'll definitely talk about what a struggle it is in that regard. Because, like, I don't mind playing Saffron as a Civ for now, you know, and not being lost, especially because we can get on the server when we need to. Oh, they had the election? When? Because last night, stuff was still saying, vote for, vote for, vote for. Like Michael Simone was saying, vote for Michael Simone for an explosive mayorship or mayoral candidate or something like that. Still going? Yeah, I thought it'd be still going. My shoulder hurts. So have you been kidnapped yet? No. We got kidnapped the other day. Well, yeah, kidnapped, robbed and taken up the hill. So a light kidnapping, slight kidnapping. But that was off stream. Oh, come on. Oh, it's just a raven. Okay. I don't want it. I thought it was an owl at first. It was flying slow enough. So yeah, I guess that one gets to live. And there's people nearby. I mean, do you think I'd just be casually riding around shooting? Have I been in the bank yet? No. But we're coming up on a bank here. I want to go to the gun store. Of course, it's getting dark. I know, isn't it a cute outfit? I love it. It's so dark in here so fast. It's so maddening. Really? Can you do pretty stuff with a varmint rifle? Yes. I probably will. Man, I'm hungry. I tried to do some stuff to fix my UI crashing and it's not working. That guy looks way too calm to be in the electric chair, getting zapped. Hello, Clarice. No, Lars? Clarice. What's this about, Kettleman? Lars? Lars? You sure you don't want to be called Clarice? Lars is already taken, so no. Okay. Alright. Hattie. I don't even know what most of that stuff is, Torch, but it sounds like it's probably pretty good. Doing. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I love beef stock. I don't know the oxoprobs or the peri-peri powder and stuff like that. Probably label this one too. So remember we gave our other varmint rifle to those nice folks last week. That was so sweet. I loved the RP that came from all that. Hattie. I know. I love them so much. It's just such a good, authentic interaction. And let's see. Oh, I don't think I have blood. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Up to the lab too. Panther carcass for 150. Not a fan of panthers. I actually don't even know. I mean, I know some places you can kind of find them, but not very consistently. I suppose bait would work really well for that. So it's a brand, Peri Peri Spicy Powder. Huh. Well, I'm sure it was very good. I need a soup. I guess OOC, some of the Pavi are sick and stuff, so it's why we haven't really seen them around, because, you know, even for Emerald's benefit, I'd like to see them around more, just because they're such good RPers. I'm so cold. Oh, here's me not eating it. It stinks. Ruby has all these lemons, right? So that she can do lemonade jobs. And now that she's in prison, I'm seeing lemonade jobs all over the place on Emerald. But of course I can't do them. Because I don't have lemons. It's just the way things go. You can do a Gorma run? Yes, I just don't... I want the first time Emerald goes to Gorma to be story-based. Like, I just don't think that Emerald would up and go to Gorma on her own right now. So that's basically why I've not done it. Unless, you know, Emerald would have to, like, find someone to show her and tell her where the lemons are and all that. I should probably take a quick break here and throw the food at my dogs and maybe grab myself a snack. All right, back, guys. Awesome. It's always good when you come back and you haven't been kidnapped AFK. The dangers of AFK: kidnapped or arrested? Nah, most people would not do that to you. I've had the opportunity to kidnap AFK people, and we hung around and we tried to get their attention for a bit, and then gave up. The kidnapping would be more likely to come from somebody you're riding with because they got tired of waiting. Yes. I'm putting on this plaid snuggy poncho thingy because I'm just too cold.
Hello there.
No, not the wagon. Oh yeah, hanging out alone at somewhere like Wallace Station, where criminals just like to go through. It's a good place to get hostaged. That poor character's got the saffron treatment job. She gets some response and then just nothing. Oh. Oh, they got guns out. Okay. Yeah, there's a gang of folks right outside Wallace with guns out. And probably on someone from Westco. They didn't follow us, though. Person there had hands up. Okay, this music is way too tense. Hattie, is there law here? Do you know if has there been any law around?
I've not seen it since I got up.
Okay, I just saw a bunch of people getting held up at Emerald Station. I'll go telegram. Yeah, I'll telegram. I'd avoid heading out towards Emerald because there was people getting held up by a big group. Sorry, excuse me.
I've learned that the real value of things is the smaller numbers, not when you have a lot. You don't need a lot to be happy.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome. Hopefully brought you with the decent.
Yeah, there's not usually a law around when you need them, but you know.
Yeah, it was 3. Well, if you want 3.5 to be exact. But anyways, I knocked all these 3 guys out. Long story short, you know, a little bit of time goes.
What do you mean, Harris? You guys! Okay, if you saw something that I should be worried about, please don't meta me. Just, you know, guys, you guys are frustrating me right now. When the law is around when you don't want it.
Stop calling me Bodlevich. We was good friends, but we look nothing alike.
Okay, well. Well, I'll be seem to be having a bit of fire night, so maybe low, probably. I'm gonna go take a sneaky look. Huh, zombie? What? I'm just imagining Pavis being held up and watching Emerald ride by. That would be great. That'd be like a best case scenario. Good old can of baked beans. You know, I wouldn't mind a can of baked. You know, that's what I should have made myself. I went downstairs and there was some stir-fry chicken from last night and it had a big old note on the top saying, "Please save for Dad's lunch." And that was what I was intending on eating. And I couldn't eat it. So I grabbed some pieces of cheese and I dipped some French bread on the counter into some olive oil and vinegar and ate it with the cheese. And it was good, but I'm still hungry. But I don't know what to eat right now. Yeah, that's we kind of want to see if that's Pavis down there getting held up. Of course you do. I just hate it when I buy something I haven't had in a long time and somebody else eats it. It's not that I'm selfish, but I like to treat myself every now and then, and that is so wrong. Who would... Like, you... I don't know. Like, for me, there's usually a pretty clear separation between what is for everybody and what might be someone's special treat. So, I don't see how you'd go about eating someone else's special treat. Is that Phoenix?
Yep.
Are you alright? I saw, you know, I came by and there was a bunch of people around you and I'm pretty sure they had guns on you. I want
Yeah,
to
they
let
did.
Law know.
Yeah, well, Wait, did you send a telegram?
Yeah, I went and sent a
Alright.
telegram letting Law know that I saw a group of people holding someone up down here, but I know who no one was.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it was me.
Yeah, I figured
well,
it
I
might
wanted
be,
to,
but I wasn't sure.
I wanted to wait to send a telegram to Law because I think I know one of them, and I think I know who they are, but I needed confirmation from Morgan because I am sure that he knows them.
Who
So
do
I
you-
can say names. I think it's Isaac Quill,
I don't know. I don't know none of these people.
a guy named Cheddar.
Yeah,
I guess I have to. I think I have to. We'll have to ask Morgan about that. I think he knows them, and Mr. Wright and Doreen. I think they might know them as well. So I just need confirmation, so I can maybe tell Law some names.
But did they take anything off you?
They wanted to take my gun belt. Well, I told them that it is my dad's, so they left it. But they took about maybe $170 for it. I did some chores, and I was stupid enough to rest
Hold on
here.
the money, yeah.
I just needed to rest, so I sat here, and then these pricks came around, wielding their guns,
I'm sorry.
acting like the big bosses, and yeah, it's just money.
Yeah, I got
and,
robbed the other night, so it's just the
Yeah.
way it is, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just pissed off that these guys feel very strong when they are in a group, but
Yeah,
well,
there was like 5 or
went to
6 of them, wasn't there?
yeah,
It does it have
yeah,
horses?
they were.
Horses! Horses!
You'll never see them alone.
All the
you know?
horses!
That's the thing. You can't even do shit. Right? That would be stupid.
Well, I mean, that's why they make sure that they's never seen alone. There's
Yeah.
a clear-cut reason for it.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't do anything. I mean, it would be very stupid to, resist.
I hear a lot of horses. Could just be the wild ones. I think it's just the wild ones.
Yeah, they rode off that way.
Okay.
I think the roads.
Yeah, I went to Valentine and I didn't see them come through there, so yeah.
Yeah, they didn't seem to like Brian and Doreen so much.
Did they say
I told
something
them-
about them?
Yeah, they said disgraced. Something like that.
Yeah, I can't imagine why nobody wouldn't like Pavis sometimes. Beyond me.
Yeah, well, I told them that they knew that they both of them were working for Law, so I think they said, yeah, well, disgraced deputies, Pavis and Wright. So they seemed to know him, but they didn't seem to like them very much. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't expect that most criminals would like people who were used to be, deputies.
Yeah, sure.
I don't see why they would.
Yep.
Did they
Yeah, well-
say anything when I rode by? Because I almost stopped to say hello, and then I saw the guns, and I booked it out.
No, they just, she just asked me for my name. I mean, they asked me who I was. I told them, and they asked me what I was doing, and I said, yeah, well, I work here as a security guard. I working for Westco, and I told them what Westco is. I just told them transport and mining and stuff, and I told them who founded Westco, and then they said, oh yeah, these two deputies. And then, well, they took out their guns. They asked me if I do something else. I said just some chores around the ranch. And after that, they took out their guns. And then they robbed me.
Yeah, of course.
I knew that something would happen because, well, some of them had masks on. So, yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. I mean, I'm glad that I carried my my well, disposable guns with me.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm usually just carrying my varmint on my back. Because,
Mm.
especially when I'm alone, you never know when someone's just going to take whatever you've got.
Yeah, yeah.
I only take my other guns out when I, you know, actually need to hunt something. I got a bolt action today. And I
Oh,
wanted one for
nice.
ages, yeah.
Nice, nice. Yeah, well, ooh, nice one. I do have one as well, but my brother has it, and he isn't around, so I think I have to wait to get that one back. But well, I will only use it for hunting. You know, I wouldn't use it in maybe for a shootout or something like that. But it's a very, very, very good weapon. I like it.
Yeah, I don't want to be in any sort of shootout. But I use
Yeah,
it for
no,
hunting.
I mean, I wouldn't use it for work, so I'm not expecting to be
I don't think a bolt action would do too well for security anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Bolt action isn't good for security. It's just good for hunting. I mean,
Yeah.
it is powerful, but I don't think that I could rely on it when I am doing security work.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either.
Yep. So what are you up to? Are you going hunting?
Sorta. I probably need to see Morgan when he's around, so I'm sort of waiting for that. But yeah, I was just going around, making my round of the boards, and then I saw you getting hauled up.
Yeah. Yeah, it is how it is. I should have gone to the bank. I was thinking about going to Rhodes, but I was too lazy.
I
Next
mean,
time.
I don't know. I usually care, so I don't typically put money in the bank unless it's $100 at the time, and I always like to have at least $100 in my pockets. So usually means I have just under $200 on me, or maybe a little bit over. But it's not that hard to make that much money, and that just means that if somebody does rob me, they're probably less likely to hurt me or take my guns because they have some money they can snatch. That's my theory,
Yeah.
anyways. So it's not the worst
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, well, it's the first time someone wanted to take my gun belt. You know, people tend to, you know, they most of the time they just take my gun, my guns or the money
Yeah.
and the stuff they have I got with me, but no one ever laid eyes on. I think that was one of them. I'm not quite sure yet.
Really? On a Morgan?
Yeah. He had a brown, well, dark brown vest. And I
know.
recognize the horse, but he rode that way. And he isn't alone, so we should be careful. If he's around here, I guess that his friends are as well.
Yeah, but why would they come back? Because it's so likely that deputies are going to show up, you know?
And maybe I don't know how stupid they are.
Yeah, I usually assume most people are trying not to get caught, right? So,
Yeah, but I heard that some people are very combative, you know.
yeah. I almost wondered if he was going to get taken hostage for the bank or something like that.
Yeah. Not again. They still have my weapon, these fucking pricks.
Oh, they took your weapon, right?
Yeah, they took my rifle.
Weren't
I
they
really...
talking about getting your telegram and selling it back or something?
No, well, my telegram is on my gun, but I think he just liked my rifle, and that's why he kept it. But what I heard is that the guy who was talking to the lawman outside the bank is dead. The guy named Preacher.
Huh.
I think
Was he the one who
that
took
was
your
his name.
gun?
No. He was the leader of the group. He was the one who was talking to the lawman outside.
Yeah.
And one of his men just took my rifle. But, well, Brian told me that Preacher got shot, or he's dead. And maybe Law got hold on my weapon. Maybe, but I didn't receive a telegram. Maybe I have to ask, but...
Yeah, it'd be worth asking. You'd probably want to tell them who, you know, what sort of group might have taken it and see if they's been arrested and if they's had it, because I don't think the deputies are very on top of a lot of things. There have been a lot of them around. I mean, I got robbed the other night, and I sent telegram in, let them know, and I just wasn't hearing nothing back. It was
Yeah.
a nightmare.
Oh, God damn it. I don't know what they're doing, you know? I mean, so many things. I mean, there's so many. I can't speak anymore. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Group of riders. Southwest.
They're coming into the ranch. Looks like law, maybe. Hey, VT. How you doing? Looks sort of like law to me. I don't know. Oh no, they're definitely not law. They're rustling sheep. I think they're definitely rustling sheep. Happy New Year, VT. It's a group of women. Well,
Do you
maybe.
know any of them?
No, I don't. I see a blonde-haired woman with a blue hat. She's masked, and then one all in black on a black horse.
John, watch out.
Mustang, thoroughbred, and maybe an Arabian. They're gone. They didn't see us.
Holy shit. What the fuck is happening? So many people coming around here. Holy shit.
I want to be able to jump up in these branches. Wonder if Mr. Wright gets upset about people stealing sheep here.
Yeah, well, I don't know, but he told me that we should stay out of it. The people rustling sheep,
Yeah.
we should stay out of it.
I mean, I'm
think
not about
because,
to. I'm
well,
not about to get involved. It's not my sheep.
Yeah, he told me to.
What do you mean by
not
that,
to
VT?
not to get involved either, because well, it's a life is worth way more than a sheep. You know, it's just sheep. That's what he told me. Well, I shouldn't get in trouble to save sheep, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was 3 of them, and one of you.
Well, I would say that I'm a good shot, but I'm not a hero, and I'm not stupid.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
None of these people know who Morgan is. What do you mean by that, VT?
Maybe I should take out my good guns. Oh boy.
Hey, Sky, it's fine. Oh, just that he runs the place and has a backstory. That's fun. Yeah. No, Morgan, we're kind of waiting for him to show up. Where's them tears? She's not currently crying. But look, Salsa. She has this basically a permanent condition right now that's emotion, seems upset about
Let me
something.
check if they are in the at the telegram office.
Oh, do you see people there?
I don't see anyone. Okay. They left, that's good. I don't think they are going to be back either.
No, probably not. Yeah, we know who Morgan is. Morgan's a meanie. Morgan's a dirtbag, criminal scumbag. I trained him to be like that on my other character.
Well, I hope Morgan shows up. He might, what do you say, not recognize, but maybe,
Oh, the people who were robbing you?
yeah, I think
Yeah.
he might identify them.
He probably
Because
does.
he knows them.
He knows most people like that.
Yeah, he even knew the people who robbed us. I mean, who took us hostage in the bank.
Yeah, but I mean, they did say its name, you know. Morgan used to stand around in the Valentine Saloon for 6 to 8 hours.
I heard the guy say that his name was Preacher when he was talking to Law.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, it bothers me a bit that I just worked my ass off. Maybe about an hour, and now I got my money stolen. Thanks for the quote. Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, this needs to be cleaned really bad.
We need a gun shop here.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect it. I mean, that gun store on Rhodes, you can't see nothing when it's nighttime. I don't expect there to be a whole nice gun store going in here.
Yeah.
I'll never get Simon Morgan's fishing trip.
And the one in Saint Denis as well. I mean, there would be 3 gun stores.
Well, there's a really
Very
nice one up in
near each other.
Annesburg.
Yeah, but no one runs it.
Yeah, and nobody wants to go to it because it costs so much your guns taken care of, but there's no bank anywhere near there, so you'd have to haul a ton of money up there.
Yeah.
I hear lots of horses. Well, maybe one.
Nope, a few. Northwest, by the tree, but they're gone now.
Yeah, no, I saw just like the tops of their heads pass by.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
two
was
horses.
thinking that.
That's two of the people who was just here rustling the sheep. They're back. They might decide to come rob us or something like that, so just be ready.
You know what Brian told me?
What?
He told me if next time people are trying to rob us, I should take out my gun and say, you know, the lady and I, who am I protecting, are leaving now. I don't know if that works when people are robbing you, but it might work when people are trying to take us hostage. I didn't know that things like that might work.
Maybe, but if they already have a gun on you and you take it out, they might just shoot you.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. I wouldn't. If they have a gun on you, I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, people are way too nervous around here. I mean, yeah, of course, everyone would get nervous if someone draws his gun. Okay, I think they left. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
They
they don't
left.
want to get caught. Yeah, they rode off straight west, up the hill, sort of.
Yeah, still see them.
I couldn't. It was too dusty. There's ow.
Wait, are they coming back here?
No, I'm just trying to get an owl.
No, I just saw them.
disappeared or it got too far away.
You went for roads.
What?
They made a turn and they rode to towards roads, I guess.
Okay.
This way. Really quiet. Still can't get used to it.
Huh? What?
It's really quiet. I still can't get used to it. I mean, around here. I mean, yeah. People coming
It's
through and stuff,
nighttime.
but... Yeah. I like this place.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Do you know why they chose this place? I mean, we were talking about Annesburg earlier, and I thought Annesburg would be the perfect place for Westco to, you know, to run business from. You know,
Maybe.
it has an office. It has, you know, a mine. There's a post office.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just, my guess is it would have something to do with it not really... It's so noisy up there. Like, you know,
yeah.
that whole coal thing up there. You can't even hear nothing when you're inside. And there's no saloon. There's no place just to linger and enjoy yourselves. Like, they have the beer hall, but that's closed up.
Oh yeah, yeah. What's it called?
It's like that. It's like the Mitternacht Beers Hall or something like that. Something
Ach,
German.
Mitternachtsbierhalle. Yeah, I think yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't speak German, so sounds like you do though.
My mother does. Yes, she taught me.
He just pulls out this perfect pronunciation suddenly. I'm assuming it means midnight beer hall.
Midnight beer hall.
It's
Yes.
pretty easy.
Yeah, it is. Well, the Germans, they have what do you say? They're combining the C and the H, and it's not. They
For
spell
the
it like, yeah, Mitternacht.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's
Yeah, my
where they
pronunciation
have-
just isn't going to be that good. Mitternacht.
Yeah, it's quite good. It's not bad. And also the people, if they try to pronounce it, they say Mitternacht. It's close, but it's Mitternacht.
Yeah,
Like you're trying to get something out of your
yeah,
throat.
exactly.
Like,
If American tries to do that, starts getting all.
yeah. Yeah,
There's only one phrase in German that I know, and that's "Ich verstehe nicht." And I'm probably
Excuse
not
me?
saying it right. It's supposed, supposed to
you-
say I don't understand.
Ich verstehe nicht.
Yeah, see, I can't even understand what you just said. Oh
Also,
no!
you-
Oh
yeah,
no!
you-
Oh no!
I
no,
think
no.
you. Oh.
It's okay. I don't know why.
I think the German word scared her a bit.
Scary German words.
Yes, scary German words.
Too much throat clearing for her.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Too much Mitternacht.
The German word scared her. Shh, 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 shh. Sky, you good I really need to get some hay cubes or something. I should make some of those.
You're making hay cubes?
Yeah, I need to make some hay cubes. I think I can't remember if I have some wheat in my. I'm gonna check. Then I'll need
Alright.
sugar. That's Morgan. Oh, horse food. Okay. Yep. I don't know why it keeps doing that. When the screen goes black like that, stuff's fine, but I don't know why it's...
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if it really was one, but I think I really recognize Isaac. Because it's he.
It doesn't matter, just go Telegram Law about it. Go tell them.
Okay.
That is part of your job, so.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, Emerald already sent a telegram, but without names, so I think I just wanted to talk to you first to tell you. Maybe to get confirmation. Stuff like that, because...
That does sound like Isaac and Cheddar. Everyone in the West is unbearably insufferable, so sounds about right.
Wait, what exactly did they do? I know that he got...
Next.
I know they got robbed, but I didn't know what made them insufferable.
Oh, that's just insufferable people in general.
I see. I can't imagine what it's like to be around insufferable people.
Yeah, they didn't seem to
Okay.
like Brian and Doreen very much.
I
I
can't
told them,
imagine
what I
anyone
do
who wouldn't
here.
like them.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, I
funny
told
they
them...
said them. I figured if anyone they dislike, it'd be me the most, but, you know, I'll take that with pride. Doesn't hurt. It's alright.
Well, if I'm honest, I didn't mention your name. I told them that what I'm doing here and who I work for. And then afterwards I remembered, holy shit, I realized if I would have told your name, I think they would have shot me. If I'm honest.
Listen.
I
Me
guess.
and me, Paris, and Right have
No
this
offense.
entire thing of if you say my name, there's a 70% chance you won't get robbed, but there's a 30% chance you'll get fucking murdered. So it's a bit of
Yeah.
a guessing game.
Yeah. I thought if it really is Isaac Quill, I thought afterward I realized, holy shit, if I maybe would have told them I know you, that you are around here, I think they would have shot me. I guess. I don't know. No offense, but that's what
I don't know. I don't know if they want to be fucking running for 3 weeks straight again. I'm not sure if that's what they're signed up for, but
Yeah, well,
either
fuck
way,
it.
yeah, it
Something.
happened. We forgot out. What did they say once she said you worked for Right and all that? Curious about the specifics.
They think they said disgraced deputies' rights
These
and
people weren't
powers.
around when they were lawmen. It's just like the brain rot is incredible. Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Don't worry about it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
All right.
I just try not to touch these people with a 10-foot pole. So, Telegram law, tell them what you think. Hopefully, law can deal with it, and whenever I have to speak to them again. Best case scenario. Everyone keeps getting fucking robbed, so.
Yeah, well, they didn't take any. I mean, I was carrying my disposable guns with me, so they didn't take these. They only took the money, and they wanted to take my fucking gun belt. No one takes my fucking gun belt. I told them that.
Luckily, you still got it.
Yeah, well, I told them it was for my dad, and he's dead. They didn't care much, but they were like, "How much are you going to pay? Are you willing to pay for the gun belt?" And I was like, "Just take my fucking money and leave." And then they took my money and they left.
Gotcha. How long ago was this?
Maybe 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was
Half an hour,
actually
40 minutes.
I was actually riding by. I was about to stop in, and I saw a bunch of people here, which wouldn't be abnormal. But as I got closer, I saw that they was doubled up on horses and pointing guns, and his hands was up. So I bolted out and telegram law that somebody was being held up. I don't know who though. I didn't see who. I don't know
Well,
who it
Phoenix,
was.
if you wanna send that telegram with those 2 names, just so they have something to go on.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Sure. So we really got to stop making digs against everyone.
What are you talking about?
Imagine being around people that are insufferable.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Imagine disliking right or bad.
How are
Forget
those
it.
digs? How are those digs? I don't
It just sounded
understand.
like, it sounded like a dig.
Huh, I don't know why that would sound like a dig. Unless
don't
there was
know, you
something
seem
else
like-
going on.
You just seem like the type of person to make digs like that.
Huh, I can't imagine why.
I can, I'm just not recommending it. Anyway, we need to get you some more stuff, don't we?
Yeah.
Take a walk with me. Had any serial killer, torturer, freak people following you recently?
I haven't seen no one today. I got robbed
Okay,
the other
lovely.
day, but that's it.
Oh, who robbed you? Anyone interesting?
2 fellas calling themselves the Bennett brothers.
There's a lot of brothers around the crossing now. Not that that wasn't always, but a lot of people going by that. What about the McKinley? I heard about the McKinley brothers as well. What other ones? What they take from you?
$60 wasn't much.
That's not too bad.
They made me give them the locations of all the speakeasies and stuff, though. Which I don't care.
Did you give them the Cumberland one?
Probably. Why?
I don't know, everyone always forgets about the Cumberland one.
I don't remember. Maybe. Probably. I don't know.
Hello, Gravy or Biscuit or whatever the fuck she named you. So many dogs in this fucking garage.
Ouch.
Which wagon is it in this week? I don't know. Maybe this.
Bam. Hat and coat.
Can you reach out to me, please? You're with me?
Yeah,
Give you half and I can give you the other half.
Wagons, the bane of my existence, I keep losing stuff in the back. Like on the rentals or something. Okay. And I have a week from today to take care of these.
Yep. It'd be a bit unfair for me to say Tuesday again.
As long as you understand that, I guess.
You also owe me 450. Some abysmal fucking jobs. Don't know if you're just unlucky or
That's the way the
Just-
jobs was, I would told you.
telling me there's no bigger jobs.
Nope.
I believe you. See how it looks next week.
I'm gonna keep picking the lowest paying jobs I possibly can.
You know of any musicians?
No? Why would I know about that?
Why does no one know musicians? I want to try and get some music played here, but the only person anybody fucking knows is Billy Joe Barber. And God forsaken, I fucking bring him here. No.
He's up in Coulter anyways. He is a really good musician though. He's so talented, it is crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I would know any musicians.
I don't know. You go around the crossing, you talk to people, I assume. Seem like a
No,
sociable
I'm too
person.
busy. I'm too busy looking for glass jobs.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It is not that difficult.
It is difficult for me.
It is not that difficult.
It is difficult.
Explain.
It is. I'm just telling you. I don't owe you any other explanation. Oh, he's played in the cells plenty
I'm
of
so
times.
tolerant and nice. You're lucky.
Oh no! I didn't see her standing there. I didn't see her standing there. She didn't say anything. I don't think she heard. But my friend is a nice horse. I know, isn't it pretty? I have a couple other horses, but I've been riding this one a lot on her because it's so pretty. And now that the stats don't really matter, it's great because you have a chance of getting away from people even on a not great horse. Man, I'm so cold. And Emerald's, I know it. And she matches her horse. That just makes it all the better when you match the horse. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see these. These 15 bottles of Shine to Adlers and stuff is pretty good, though. Hang on. I'm so glad they did that. I hate when there's a min-max meta. Oh, yeah. For the horses, same. It's been like the top of my wish list anytime I've been playing any Red Dead server. Because, you know, one, I like to see variety, right? Like, I like to use any horse. And, yeah, it feels like meta to be like, well, this one's the good one. You know? I like to just be able to use whatever horse that I like. Those almost look like it could be Johnny's crazy crew. Ooh. Oh, what if they kidnap them? Pretty safe to approach because they were all just here. Morgan, did you see those folks who rode by?
I did, yes.
I think that they some of them look like they could have been those crazy people.
Okay, maybe you should stay with us then.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm back here, because I saw them riding over here. But they're over there at the barn right now.
Are they rustling again?
No, this is different people. These are different people. Yeah, I'm staying over here. I was at the speakeasy and they all rode by.
Oh, lovely.
I told you they tried to get me to go out of town the other day, right? Last week.
I think so, yeah.
One of them called himself Ezekiel. No, I didn't grab a job.
Well, luckily you're not stupid, so.
What?
But luckily
They're
you're not
coming
stupid.
back.
Yeah, we see him. What the fuck? Just what?
I think it was just a horse. It was just one of the horses spooked this way.
I just saw the horse behind the bushes and I thought someone was coming.
It's like something you'd read out like a horror book or something, that felt like.
What?
When I was watching that horse run by and it kind of disappeared, like, just right by the post, like a blink of an eye. You mentioned the business of delivering milk, Emerald.
Am I? No, I
Yes.
haven't. I've been too busy with other things.
Yeah, well, if you ever want to deliver some milk, let me know.
I would prefer to deliver milk.
As you said, you have those other things, but then if you're free in your free time, if you want to do milk, then I have some to be run. By some, I'm in a fucking shit ton.
How did you end up with so much milk?
We run a ranch, how do you think?
That's what those people did last week. They tried to get me out of town, and then some nice folks showed up, and they walked towards me because they heard the creepy things that they were saying to me. And then they stole the wagon that was full of milk that they was about to run.
Nice.
At least that's what the folks said. They were really nice people.
Sound like nice folk. Which days are best for you in state this week, Doreen?
For what?
Just doing work, ranch stuff.
Probably Wednesdays, honestly.
Okay.
Avoid Wednesday, got it? No. Be on around the people who are your big bads. It's more fun that way.
So I'm setting up the jobs, like the big ones for the ranch next week. Anything you specifically want to do?
Not right offhand that I can think of.
Gotcha. Oh, delivering milk it is. We should also go get some ice next week for the saloon.
Okay.
Do you rather deliver milk? Yes, guys.
Why can't I fill my bottle? Oh, okay, I did. When you drink, you do. Man, I really want some stew. I made a big pot of pasta fagioli last night. I don't know what that is, but it's probably good. Let me Google it. I'm not a big pasta fan, but you know. Oh, it's red. I'd try it, but I don't think I'd like it. I like tomatoes, I just don't like red sauce. I don't like red sauce on my pizza if I can avoid it. I'm not a fan of spaghetti. I just don't care for it. I just don't like red sauce. I like tomatoes. I don't like them cooked. And pasta, humble pasta is just flavorless, squishy stuff that you put sauce on. You eat the pasta for the stuff you put on it, and it's just not. I would rather have almost anything else. Bread, potatoes, rice. You know? Like sometimes if my family makes spaghetti, I will, and they make like garlic bread with it. I will just take the garlic bread and a little bit of the sauce and eat the sauce with the garlic bread. And leave the noodles because I'm just not a fan.
It's like alright.
What?
It's like the 4th page.
He
No,
said
I'm just giving myself-
Segoy. Segoy. I just don't care for it. It's not like I dislike. I just never want to eat it. You know. I never go. Oh, I want to eat pasta. I would rather have like
time-wise, like once
most other things. You know.
Yeah, Wednesday's fine.
I figured delivering milk's a bit better earlier because less chance of every single game being everywhere.
Nor the goddamn wagon hands getting overwhelmed.
True. Also got 120 eggs that we need to figure out what the fuck to do.
Start peddling them to bakers.
I only know one baker, that's the issue. I happen to collect all the... I'm also making it a rule that any materials that you gather do just have to be from the ranch specifically. I feel like that wasn't made super clear beforehand.
Yeah.
Morgan, you want to go get settled up?
What?
The money that I need to give you from
yes,
the deliveries
yes. Yeah,
before it gets forgotten about.
Yeah, we can do that. I never forget. Good night. We got to Valentine, alright.
You want me to come with you?
Valentine's fine.
We'll be alright. Sure Pavis doesn't get kidnapped unless she needs
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Hopefully Pavis gets kidnapped by them. Hopefully they come back and they kidnap Pavis. The things Emerald thinks on the inside, but won't say out loud.
Listen, all I'm saying is a couple deliveries of shine each fucking week. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, okay. You know they come with risk.
Of course they come with risk. But you being alone when those freaks are wandering around also comes with risk, and, well, lucky for you, me and Pavis are there.
Yeah, but that's one that I'm not choosing to engage in.
Well, we give you a little bit of risk. We reduce a little other risk, is what it is. Only one risk is much more dangerous than the other.
Mm-hmm. Really? I understand with these riders on the roads. They turn right towards you. You got to pass them. Without fail.
Maybe they just really don't like you. Okay, you don't have to answer, but if you're willing to. What are you doing in the crossing then? Why do you do what you do? What's the goal? What's the plan? What do you want?
What do you mean by that?
What do you want?
What sort of
In
answer are
life,
you
in the
looking for?
crossing? Whatever the truth is.
I mean,
know why
I'm
I'm
pretty
here,
sure
I know
I've
why I
already.
do
I'm
what I
pretty
do.
sure I've already said this. I have someone that I'm taking care of, and they need a lot of money to take care of him, and so I'm making money for that.
I was not aware of this. We had not discussed this. If you need money, as I said, if you can get what needs to be done, done. There's plenty of other work that you can do that is in no way dangerous.
Well, I take that stuff. Excuse me.
Why do people just stand in the middle of the road? It's
And
kind of
call the
infuriating.
horses from the other side of town?
Kind of
Who
infuriating.
knows?
Oh, sorry.
I guess they don't think. I don't know. Who telegrammed me? I need to go check that out.
Okay, this town is having problems. Let's get this done and leave.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's... Yeah.
Yeah, let's be quick about this.
If I'd realized that beforehand, we could have gone to roads.
I didn't check it either, so...
How much did you say?
450.
Does that include the lemons?
Oh, shit. You're right about 11. Okay, so 670.
670?
No, 570, sorry. Bad math. Just woke up.
Oh my goodness, yeah, okay. 570. I'm trying to hand it to you.
Yeah, I have very slow arms recently. Give me a second. Is there money there? Because I'm not seeing money there.
This UI issue is so infuriating. Can you take it? Morgan?
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Okay. Give me a second, arm slide.
What was that?
What's happening? Okay, I want to reach out to you. Listen, it's not my fault everything here sucks, okay? Thank you.
Mm.
Excuse me.
What is happening?
Let's get out of this
I hate this town.
godforsaken town. This place needs to be burnt down twice.
I need to stop at Telegrams.
Sure.
Okay.
You going back to Emerald? After?
I guess.
Okay. I'll wait for you then.
I'm a bit concerned about those freaks running around. Oh, it's just from you.
Isn't that a great surprise?
No, I thought I was getting telegrammed by a friend or something. What do you mean, ouch? O'Neill? O'Neill, you have Stockholms if you think that's ouch.
I didn't know you had many friends.
I don't.
Sorry, I'll rephrase. I didn't know you had any friends.
Well, I do. I'm a nice person, believe it or not.
I never implied you weren't. Never said anything of the sort.
Look, I'm OOC friends with Morgan, but
Are
Emerald...
you actually a nice person or just someone that claims to be one though?
Well, if you really want to get down to it, probably nobody's actually a nice person.
Want to get philosophical? Yeah, that's probably
I
right.
try to be nice, though. I don't feel good about the things that I've done. Not all of them.
Never do I.
I would be with my sister if I could. But it's too risky.
Well, hopefully circumstances change.
No, no. Certain people could die, I guess. Of their own accord. But when people think you try to kill someone when you're just defending yourself. You don't got too many options.
That's why laws are fucking stupid in this place. Not just this place specifically, the country. I am famished.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there's a clothing swap place in here or an actual tailor. Be nice. A little general store or something. Maybe. Bucolic Emerald Ranch. It's such an ugly sounding word. Just a word meaning relating to the pleasant aspects of the countryside and country life. It's an awfully gross sounding word though. It sounds like colic and bile and ew. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all these. I've heard the chickens are really a pain to deal with here. And you will get attacked by the cows. The bull. Yeah, at least they added a sink. It's like the only benefit of this place. They got a sink and they got stew. Where'd they head off to?
Telegram office.
Let's see. You love Onyx's outfit? Or not Onyx. Why am I saying Onyx? Birthday Onyx. Emeralds. What is happening? Oh, they must have made the locals angry. What happened?
Easy. Shooting turkeys.
Fucking rude turkeys.
Rude turkeys. Just massacre the turkeys. I think I want to run a buggy race here at Emerald. Be a great place for it. Maybe even making it a weekly event. Do a pretty good track around here. Even do a nasty figure 8. This thing sounds dangerous. Emerald's manic buggy race. Emerald's buggy race at Emerald. No, they haven't done the barrel races for ages. The barrel racing track is kind of, ugh. It doesn't really work well anymore. Yeah. My record on the barrels, I believe, was 13.33 seconds, and I don't think anyone ever beat it before it was, before that one was destroyed. What if we did like a figure 8 through here? Be too confusing. And messy. There's several areas you can do a good track right here though. Just marking is the hardest bit.
What are you doing, Emerald?
What if we did buggy races? We hosted buggy races here.
It's not a bad idea. I think that's been discussed.
I just think that I'm just running potential routes, and my biggest thing is it'd be difficult to keep people from cutting corners too hard and cheating. And also, people are generally not super smart, so you try and tell them what the track is, and they're probably going to get dumb and confused.
I feel like we can make it obvious enough and place a couple campfires and stuff for them to go around, kind of how we do for other things, or how I've done for other things.
Maybe. Campfires are funny sometimes, though.
It's better than nothing, though. I'm
Yeah.
sure there's some way you could make it work.
I mean, there's several areas around here. You could loop through the ranch. You could loop out to the east and come back up from the south a bit. There's a lot of different potential tracks.
Sure. I mean, as long as it mainly keeps to like a marked road, people should be able to figure it out themselves, and you could take it off road for a couple bits.
And these makeshift buggies only $20 to rent.
Not a bad idea. How many you can fit? Like 6? Maybe 6 people?
Yeah, I was thinking 6 would be a good spot. We could charge like charge $100 entry fee and then offer $300 prize to the winner.
How about you find some tracks, make a little note of them, and hand them over, and we'll talk and look at it. If we can make something click and work. Figure out some good tracks for us.
I mean, it's just right here on the map. You can see going around Emeralds and by the telegram station through Emeralds probably good. Because they're going to have to worry about the obstacles of the buildings and the fences then. They can't all be spread out.
Yeah, I see. Not opposed to the idea. Just not sure what time for the event would be the best time as of current right now.
Probably Saturdays or Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say around 8.
It wasn't meaning time and days.
8 or 9.
If one to figure it out, but
Yeah. How damaged this thing is after taking it. Somebody can stand right in the back of this. Could be funny. If the requirement was you make it around the track with somebody standing on the back, that'd be pretty funny. Peg for your backpack. Long time no see. Hey. How's it going? And VT was just in here, and now we've got Peg. Yeah, he does. He does. VT drops by every once in a while. We should try and run some of the shine. Yeah, guys, remember we were gonna have buggy races at Saffron and Rip's wedding, and then right when they were about to start, Summers showed up and kidnapped Rabbit, and the buggy races never happened. I wanted to do. That was the best wedding idea ever, and the thing that we didn't get to do. I'm so upset. I just remembered that, and I'm upset now. So, one of our best friends died. And we didn't get to have our buggy race on our wedding day. So sad. What? Someone steal my horse? You didn't see anybody bad buying my horse, did you? That paint?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I haven't seen anyone around.
Someone probably just put it in the stables then.
I'd assume so.
Well, Phoenix's job is he's not illegal side stuff. He's security. So he can't have involvement with Shining. I wish Coco Banana Man was around more. I'd hang out with... Oh, someone took it. We'll see what's at the Cumberland one. I would love it if they would clean out the Heaven's Gate cult murder house and like do something with it that wasn't creepy and gross. Because I remember when this happened. IRL. At least Gavin's pushing up daisies now, but this new guy might actually be worse. I don't know. Trade one monster for another? That's what Johnny likes to do. And Johnny likes to be mean to my characters. He has straight up told me, I will hunt you every time. Because he knows he'll get a good scene. He has no shame. That's where you left your boot. Well, man, I don't know why my stupid... My, Ember characters are the only characters that made him lose his voice, he said one time. What does he mean by that? Do you mean the time he was screaming at Saffron as Summers? Because he was screaming. That one that Kryptonic did the whole video with at Pronghorn. Where he's like, we'll shoot you all down and I'll come and I'll grab you and you won't like what happens. Oh. Hey, at least Saffron is living her best life. Guttural screaming like that takes its toll. It was scary. It was actually scary. Saffron deserves her peace. Yeah, well, you should know Saffron is married and has 2 kids and is living very far away from the crossing. His big ranch with lots of dogs and horses. And they kicked the dirt of the crossing off her heels. Because it never did her no favors. You could see Emerald as Saffron 2.0 though. Such power in his voice. Metal vocalists get it. Oh my goodness, is this place still a mess? Probably. Not hearing anything. Maybe not. That's got bank robbery vibes all over. Kinda, except they're usually not in front of the sheriff's office. I just look at Emerald's so cute and pretty, and her horse and her outfit match. It makes me happy right now. Where are the crappy moonshine jobs? I need the bad ones to spite Morgan. So VT, just so you understand why I want bad moonshine jobs, is Morgan and Pavis are forcing Emerald to run moonshine for them. And so to spite them, she wants to make the least amount of money as possible, because whatever she makes running the moonshine, they take 60% off the top. Anyways, so, well, obviously the solution is to make as little money as possible. So like the first week we did it, we made like, it was a lot. It was like $1,300 off of 100 bottles of shine. And then last week we only made like $700 off the 100 bottles of shine. Yeah, hang on. I got my books. I need a new notebook. So this was the first week. And this is the second week. Well, I split it up even more. I chose the cheapest jobs I could. And no, I don't feel bad. They're not happy that she didn't make that much money, but, you know, she's of course telling him, well, that's just the jobs that were available. Yeah, no, it's great. It gives you something to do. I get a little bit worn out sometimes when it's all milk or wood or something, which I just don't like to commit to, and it's hard to when you don't have a wagon. But I love the ones that don't require a wagon and, you know, it's a lot nicer. Mining jobs that make them last? Oh, that's cool. That's coal. Yeah, I just generally really like the hunting jobs. Of course, if you have to get 4 white-tailed deer or something, all the white-tailed deer will stop spawning. That's just like the rules. Are you're playing Marty again, right? The prospector that was friends with Saffron? You asked about her? Aw, what'd people tell you? Yup, she was.
It doesn't have horses?
Horses.
Hey, yo, Easy.
Horses.
Thank you for the sub.
Look at all the horses.
Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people might not be aware. I didn't exactly do any goodbyes on her. I wasn't really playing her a lot, but her husband was a really super active deputy, and then he quit. So, naturally, I see they just moved out. They just left. Keep hoping that there's gonna be birds. Good hunting birds. I don't really want to go west. So I can check the swamp shack for a bad job. What's up? Hey, Bull Moosey. We are just looking for a really awful shine job. One that doesn't make any money. Man. Oh, I have tomorrow off. Yes, because what's the point of making money if you plan on getting caught? What do you mean by that? What's the worst paying job you have? That's pretty much what... that's our focus right now. It's that, you know, like if someone tells you to do something, you don't want to do it, just do it badly so that they won't ask you to do it anymore. not that that's not morally a good thing to do, right? But for Emerald, I think you can understand her resistance in this matter. Like it's pretty valid, I'd say. Oh, the worst moonshine run you can do is getting caught. Well, Bull, what I mean is I literally want the one that doesn't get me caught and makes the least amount of money. Give you milk, make lots of money. Give you moonshine, make nothing. Exactly. Bull, it's because she's being forced to run moonshine for people who then take 60% of the profits. So if you're being forced to, why would you want to do your best job? I wish they'd fix the bird glitch. What is this? Ooh, Oleander Sage. Here, Pavis, want some flowers? No. Wait for these people to move on. Oh no. Hi.
Stop. Stop right now.
Why?
What are you
Why?
doing?
What? I'm not doing
What are you
anything.
doing?
I'm not doing anything.
And what are you doing? What are you doing looking at me through the binoculars?
I was waiting for you to leave.
For what?
Just waiting for you to leave. I don't know who you is.
What are you doing around here?
I was going up to the shack there, and I saw that you was there, and I didn't want to get involved in whatever it was you was doing.
You were looking for jobs over there?
I was gonna go look at the job, sure.
Oh. Well, you could have just walked up. You didn't have
Okay,
to.
well, I didn't know who
be
you is, and there's a
suspicious.
bunch of really nasty people about right now.
Oh, who?
I don't know what their names is. Ezekiel, Mouse, stuff like that.
Oh, well, you be safe. Be careful. Sorry for pulling a gun on you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost gave you a heart attack. Well, you be safe now, and whatever job you get, best of luck. Ain't much over there. Just
Perfect.
bird delivery jobs.
Perfect. Well, now they are coming. Listen, it's fun to get a little bit of aggro like that every once in a while. I couldn't tell if they could see me or not. 20-4. What's that breakdown? It's actually decent. It's too good. It's 11.3. We need like under 10. Well, that went well. Yeah, they're like, oh, you're a potential criminal. I think those are actually like too far away to hit. Some of those. Excuse me. Well, rats, I'm probably gonna have to go out west to find a bad job, but I'm trying to figure out how much I actually want to do them right now.
Evening, miss.
Oh, something funny just occurred to me. So, remember how Emerald got robbed and stuff the other day? And I had telegrams from people like just checking in and stuff. And someone said, I'm gonna have a certain deputy reach out to you. And the deputy who reached out, and it was like so she could tell people if she saw the crazy, you know, that Johnny's group around. The deputy who reached out was Hank Hammer. So it's Sully, who is a character in the group. So I can't exactly bring him in on Emerald's spottings. Oh my goodness, this fog is ridiculous. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. I mean, I don't think the person knew, right? And it's fine. It's just funny. He can handle the other stuff, just not that. I'm like kind of feeling tired. I'm not. I shouldn't be tired though. It's early. It's only 6:30, 6:20. I don't know if it's just because I want like I need something real. I need something substantial to eat. I can maybe reheat some beans. It's just gonna take a little bit. I feel bad leaving you guys AFK that long. Some clips or shorts. What are the commands again? Because I can go log for a bit. No. Clips random or something. People like the one of Crazy Jim lassoing and dragging my character while laughing maniacally. That's such an old clip. That was wild to see. I'm not even sure what character I was playing. I think it might have been Ophelia Gray, but I'm not sure. I actually am not sure which character I was playing. It could have been Olivia Voss. It could have been Ophelia Gray. It could have even been Maeve, but I really don't know. Maeve/Sive. Trying to think who else it could have been, but I think that's. I guess it could have been Jensen, Charity Pennywright, but I don't think so. So. That's the characters I've seriously killed off in brutal ways. Was Charity Jensen Pennywright. She never got a funeral. That the one where she's getting dragged outside of Rhodes? You think it was Maeve? Yeah, the one where she's getting dragged outside of Rhodes, where he's like, "You're coming with me," and then laughs psychotically. It was so funny. Someone commented is like, sounds like he's gonna take you to his lair twirling his curly mustache. And I said, can confirm he had a curly mustache. Because that was Jim. He had this really long, complicated name that nobody could reproduce, and he was really tiny man, because you had height sliders on Wild West RP. He was Mongolian, I believe, was his character's ethnicity. Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much. Does that say loot or food? Is this food? Are you telling me to Uber Eat something? I think there's a can of beans downstairs I can get into. At least I'm not freezing cold anymore. Okay. I am going to put up some... Get yourself a good meal. I could look at Uber Eats. I just always feel like it's such an overpriced service, you know? Let me look. Because I know what I'd get then. Okay. Well, here. While I decide and while I look at things, Chinese would be good too. No, there's a hero place that does hero fries, and I love the hero fries. You know, it's like lamb and your cheese and stuff on the French fries. It's so good. I don't think we'll have telegrams or anything. See, we can get out in 4 hours, 5 minutes from now. I said you are not eligible for parole. Connor, how's it going? I felt a disturbance in the force that I logged in my criminal for a second. Ow! Oh. Too close to Valentine's. Or was it the clips that featured yourself? Yeah, we just, I was waiting for food delivery, and we watched some clips and stuff, and, there was old school Rip in there. The Rip that sounded a lot more like Patrick Warburton. Back before the headaches. Oh boy. The Kronk Rip. I still, you know, when he goes, right. We hear it every once in a while. No comment, Cronus. let's see what's available elsewhere before we make our decision, because it is. If I can find a short like that one that I was gonna do, that was you know, 5 bottles per, but probably actually 10. I don't know. That would be nice. You can defiantly tell the difference in voices. Yeah. It's weird hearing old Sive stuff. Well, I tried to pull the character into more of my own, didn't want the constant references being a crutch. No, it makes perfect sense. I'm not dissing it at all. It's just funny to see stuff like, because a lot of characters do that. A lot of characters do evolve over time. What route is this taking me on? That was dumb. Sorry, I'm trying to sitting here trying to eat my meal, so. What's happening? What is this thing doing? Alright, I'm going this way. It's better. How you doing tonight, Cronus? I already complained to chat about the car prices on NoPixel and how discouraged I am. I feel like the only thing I can get on there and do that's worth time is G6, and that's kind of boring. So, household is sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Thankfully mine is not, but I have tomorrow off, so that's nice. I won't be working tomorrow. I blame my plague-spreading siblings. It's usually mine. Well, I have a little nephew in the house now, too. But him and my sister were sick. My sister was sick a lot for a bit, but I think that's just the incredible stress of losing your home, you know? Because that happens, right? You know, you get stressed, your immune system goes down, and you get sick. Used to be when I was in college, I would get sick every break because essentially I already was sick, but I was so stressed out that, like, there's the flip side, right? I was so stressed out that my body wouldn't allow me to be sick because I was so stressed. So the moment winter break hit or spring break hit and I had some time off, I would be down. Like the next day I'd be down. And so I could enjoy my breaks. Fog bow. I generally avoid most things, but then have a week or two period where I'm out for the count, usually leading into December. Yeah, I've been real fortunate to avoid most things. I did have COVID twice. But that's been a while ago now. The second time wasn't nearly as bad. Also, look who's wearing black now. That's literally her jacket. This is what she goes around wearing. Look at it, it's so cute. She's so cute. She matches her horse. I just RP that she has the one jacket. And it's black because it goes with everything. And now it's starting to rain again. You wish. Almost said roof moose, but it's roof elk. Dude, a slight, like, brown on the lapel is different than wearing white, light brown, and bright blue, or silvery blue. Bug juice. Okay. 15 moonshine, 2 waiting customers. That's kind of a good one. At least it's not a really long one. Yeah, I know we want bad. Let's check Thieves Landing. But I mean, if I have to do a wagon route, right? Because I might do that one and then do every other one, just like a really lame, tiny one, and be like, look, I used the wagon. But you heard Morgan getting, he was like, you're so lucky, I'm so tolerant. Nice. Because he's, you notice, you guys have noticed that Morgan and Pavis are riding on the same horse together a lot, right? 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 We all know what that means. Yeah, we know they dating. Pretty much. Folks can't ride on the same horses anymore. It's oftentimes a strong indicator of certain things, is all. The fire is down here, but there's no one down here. Oh, this is an awful one. Cola? Ugh, I don't want to go to Cola. Okay, that one will still be here, though, when I come back. Chola Springs. For you, it's because you're lazy or want to have a snack. I like to not have to drive, okay? It's very nice not to have to drive. I wish I had someone to ride me around right now. It'd be amazing. And yeah, I'd like my hands free so I can eat. Hey, but you know, for the character where it's applicable, it's to show the guy that she's fine with letting him take control, you know? So it's both and. It's very convenient, but it's also like, you know? Oh. What about my horses? Well, see, I don't know why that keeps happening. I know, they are pretty, aren't they? I need 6. Okay. Two deliveries of 15, I think. Was it 2 or was it 3? We'll just grab an extra package just in case. I hate this animation so much. They have suggested that they're going to be revamping the entire emote system and changing a lot of the animations in the next update, but we, of course, have no idea when the next update is going to be. Wow, this wagon is bright red and green, but it's so dusty from being in Blackwater. Wow, this is the wrong road to take. I have no idea how badly it's gonna mess up my wagon to take it on this road like this. It's or off-road. Oh my goodness, someone is... Oh, wow. Okay. It really busted. Okay. These wagons really don't like going off-road at all. Yep, okay. Clicking 6. Nice. There we go. I'm a little bit nervous, guys. Okay. $15 for the first one. Seriously? Okay. That's really annoying. You can hear it now, guys. I think I'm good. Stop the wagon. Man. We have to go so ridiculously far. That was a change from nice acoustic music to pure dread. I know. That was the one I was going for. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but this works. Oh, funk. We're gonna stop in thieves and repair. That's not the right thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh great, and my timer disappeared. Well, We had 15 minutes from when we started. I now no longer know what time we have, how much time we have. The timer disappeared from the top of the screen for me. I have to go pretty far, but yeah, hopefully. I wish it was longer, because it makes you a rush instead of meander along. Well, it depends on if we get stopped at all, you know? Rathskeller. Yep. We go all the way down to Rathskeller Fork and then over to the Sea of Coronado. Oh, they didn't tell me that that's how far I'd have to go. I like it when they always tell it, you know, in the east or in the west or something like that, in the north. Does it have a general, like a general area? This music makes this so exciting. That was weird.
Roger, fuck off. And then I come back, and then they say, okay, actually you are.
That sound like that rage guy? I think it might have. DRG have a character that runs the Woods Gang? This is the bridle path. Fine. Oh my goodness. This feels like a montage of stuff in a movie. That's what this music would play to. Montage of, you know, you doing exactly this kind of thing. Okay, we have 12 minutes to get over to see a Coronado, which is not bad. It can be done. my goodness. Okay. Aww. I need a dog. I just dropped a fry and got tzatziki all over my sweater. I don't, the dog won't help the sweater though. I had 15, but it put me, it gives you more time each delivery. So right now I have 7 minutes, 20 seconds. It refreshed it so I can see what I have now. Yeah. We're good. I need a new notebook. I don't want to keep the running log. Well, we made it safely through that one. Unless we get robbed here in town. No! Oh no. It's fine, we're good. I'm always waiting for wagons to touch something wrong and then just kill me. There's a barn there. Yeah. Not too badly damaged. I honestly might just take this thing back. So I have it. We'll keep the wolves from eating me. You see that board right down there? It almost looks like it's for standing on, so you can grip the back of the wagon and stand on that. I bet that's what it's for. Oh, you can? Like, you actually can? That's cool! I didn't realize you could do that! I had no idea! Oh, there's a bunch of people in there. Should probably leave. Okay. They're ignoring me. We're fine. Okay. That's how Lola and TJ did. That's so funny. Which game was it that had a glitch fall damage where touching a rock would instantly kill you? It's funny.
I think it's worth it.
You're not gonna die. The doctor was very good. She took care of him.
Which doctor was it?
Bellatrix.
Oh yeah, she's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Inevitable.
Highly recommended, at least from the legal perspective, that is.
Yeah. Just, you know,
I've done that in Red Dead.
It's a very
folk.
obscure thing that was wrong, so...
Sometimes if you would dismount your horse next to a fence or
Well,
a curb, you would just
He
die.
doesn't seem to be sick, so that's good.
Yeah.
But you can do
So
that. You
my
can
mother
step off a
was
wagon and die. That's happened.
Weekend walk
I've
on,
seen that
that's,
happen multiple times. It's
medicine
happened to me.
woman among our people.
Yeah.
So before she left us,
Oh my!
she wrote down a lot of her things in a book for me. So maybe I can figure out something for him.
Yeah.
He seems to be doing pretty well.
He's alright right now. Yeah. They're both alright right now.
These folks killing each other. Okay. There have been really weird glitches, even just in like RedM. I've ridden across the train tracks and just immediately died for no reason. Right outside of Valentine. It's always funny when it happens, but also like, what? What a giant hole. my shoulder hurt. Oh my goodness. The whole back of this just fell right off. There's nothing to hold on to. It's a pain because you need ice for that. I think that's just law. Howdy. Okay, fine. Don't talk to me. I was hoping they'd ask me if I'd seen any large groups, because yes I did, but you didn't bother to acknowledge my existence. Didn't even bother. It's fine. Maybe. That's why most people tend to like pause and like try and make sure no one's trying to talk to it, because you know. RedM without TeamSpeak for the VoIP will be so much better. I know, it's so frustrating, Harris. Yeah, although I do have to say I like having the TeamSpeak be separate, or like the VoIP be separate from the game. Yes, that because right now I can use it to adjust the volume of the game and still be able to hear the voices. Because the storms and trains and wagons and rivers can just be absolutely brutal. You can't hear anything over them. It drives me insane. So it's just too much stimulus, you know? Like right now I have the game turned down a bit because this wagon is still up. But I can turn it off if I need to. And still be able to hear the voices. Plus, I hate, there's also something that drives me crazy is when I tab out and then I can't, like I have to really specifically make sure I'm tabbed in to speak. Since all in-game ambient occlusion, etc., the echoes and interiors, I think they had to change that. Kind of makes sense. Although they did that with, TeamSpeak does that kind of stuff. I love that when they have really good sound engineering for spaces, though, where there's the muff. It was so good in 3.0 because I know people would be talking in the captain's office, and they'd be talking. Yeah, I hate that though, Connor. It's so distracting and obnoxious. Like it drives me insane. I can't stand watching streams that have the auto duck on it. But man, sometimes the door, like a door would open, someone would go inside, you'd hear a glimpse of the conversation inside, and then it would fade away just as quickly as it started. It was so good. It's definitely the much safer way to travel. Okay, so it was 177 per delivery minus the packaging, so 167 per delivery, 2 locations. That's why I need to grab a notebook. I need to not forget the notebook. Okay. Where is everyone? No. Let's be a little bit more chill music. Definitely not chill. Well, I guess fine. Let's go to the bank. Howdy. I didn't realize that somebody's working here right now.
Welcome to the Sunset Saloon. How can I help you?
You don't happen to have coffee, do you?
Let me take a look. Unfortunately, we ran out of coffee.
Oh, okay. I guess I can take a stew.
One stew coming right up.
You don't need it, but we'll give him the RP.
Here you go.
You don't want payment for it?
It's free.
Oh, well, that's nice. Wait, is this a soup kitchen day?
Oh, no. This is just, this is a different thing.
Oh, okay. Because there was a gentleman I met in here who was doing a soup kitchen, but I can't remember what days it was. And it's been quite some time since I've seen him.
I am not sure about the soup kitchen. I've never worked with them, but I guess they're doing God's work.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what his name was. He was very nice. Very, rich, deep voice. Nice gentleman.
No.
He had a strange name. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like Severus or Severin or... I really can't think what it was.
I don't believe I've ever met him, but not really sure. This place has so many different names, you can't keep up with it.
No, that's what my...
The soup kitchen takes all of it. Not really sure who they are. They takes all of it, and also there's the Slutty Sailor.
I'm sorry, what?
The Slutty Sailor.
Okay, I don't want to know anything more about that.
Okay. I mean, it's just a name thing. It's not...
Yeah, it's a gross name. Alright, anyways, thank you.
I know, but Luella made it.
Huh?
Luella, my boss. She's the one who made the name.
Okay.
Oh, yes, it's a really strange thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna name things something like that, you're gonna expect that it's gonna make some people want to not be involved. So.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. What was I saying? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I had a good thought. Exactly one good thought. There's no more pages in here. And I don't think I can write. Yeah, I can't write on that one. Okay. Wait, 40 times 15 times 195. 20 times 191. 15 times 165. wish you could tab. It's so sad. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I wish you guys could make this perfect. Whoop. No. Do you remember what the start date of the first week was? Can't paste in. It's so. Urgh. Twelve 22 was the date. Emerald was threatened by Pavis. Well, maybe we'll do some better jobs this time, but now we're gonna skim them. We're gonna say we didn't get. We'll pick a price that we have seen it sold for, and we'll pick a lower one. $36, 96, 89. This isn't only 5. Because I have 1 written. Hey. Hey, Crit. That actually might be a pretty bad one. What happened to my... I'm gonna left my phone downstairs. So 334 divided by 30. It's 11.13 per. I want my horses. Patty. I don't have it in my Litchfield. Also, it's really been annoying me that Emerald has a Litchfield, but Ruby does not. Definitely, there it is. Definitely gonna get a Litchfield on Ruby, I think. Now that she's lost Thimble 2. So Thimble 3 will be a Litchfield. No, I'm just gonna write Sky. Thimble 1 and 2 were given to Ruby for free? Yep, they were. So we'll see. Maybe someone will be like, oh, I've got a Litchfield for you. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yes, VL. Guys, I'm not sure what to do. I'll go guess. I guess I'll go see if people are still around at Emerald, and if they're not, I don't know. I could check on Ruby. I wouldn't mind doing Sisika RP, but there's got to be guards around to do Sisika RP. Or like your friends, but ideally your friends and the guards. It's a shame they don't have a way for the prisoners to like ping the guards. Hey, I'm gonna be playing on my Sisika character right now. If you want to come, you know. Yeah, I could. I'm just this late. I don't feel like it right now. Yeah, I could. Maybe that's a tomorrow thing. I don't feel like it's a tonight thing. Yeah, I could, but they're not on. I just asked what people are doing tonight, and no one's really responded. And it'd still be without guards, you know, or no guarantee of guards. So it's like, I don't know. And they pretty much all have law to play alternatively. So if they wanted to, if they're gonna play, they're probably gonna be on their law. Scarlett's also taking a break. At least from streaming. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes I just want to chill, you know? And I feel bad, like right now even, I feel bad about riding around and not really having a lot of interaction and not talking a lot. It just feels like, you know, why bother streaming if you're gonna be boring? And I feel like I'm really boring. I get very in my head over these things. It's peaceful. Well, yeah, I guess. Why am I going over there? I should go here. I forgot where I was going when I marked that. I forgot how changing keyboards can feel very differently when typing. Yup. Like, I mean, I have the keyboard I have, the noisy one, because I like the way it feels when I write. I mean, I enjoyed the Scully hunting streams, and those were way more slower paced than here. Correction. It's peaceful until you randomly get attacked by a cougar. Or kidnapped. Or run headlong into a wagon. Oh, those are actual players. That's cool. This makes me so sad. Minus some GTA Scarlet went with you. When Speckle was with me. What? Nice. Come on. The one thing I wish is that the varmint rifle took pistol ammo. Because if you shoot 4 shots with it, you're still spending $1. Oh, Yes, although I kind of like that we don't have a bunch of actual different rounds to use, because that just gets annoying. Like, you have all these different things to stick in your inventory. Yes, it's more realistic, but with our super limited inventories, it's just annoying. That's so bad for an RP setting. Unless you give people unlimited or just very large inventories. That's one thing I really wish we just had more inventory slots purely for RP-based items. You know, having a notebook, having a ring, having, you know, a letter, stuff like that. Just for stuff to tell a story about your character. You know, a pocket watch and stuff like that. But instead you kind of got to balance, okay, well, I want to actually be able to do things. So I can't have all those cool different things. Hoping for another owl, but I think we're out of luck. Well, nobody is around. Oh, ouch. Yeah, kinda, except for people can't go through that. Sort of Harris, except for, well, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of the protected items. I don't know if you can. I've never tried to rob anyone on NoPixel, and I have no idea how that works. But yeah. The backpack system on NoPixel, can you like hang up your backpack and grab a different one? Because that would be so nice. Essentially being able to swap out your cop loadout. I wonder if that's what they've done. Ah, it's too bad. Because that's one thing that drove me crazy is every time I want to switch between on duty and off duty as a cop, I have to put all my stuff away instead of just being able to like swap my loadout. Being able to just swap my loadout would be much more facilitative to my cop having a, you know. And good luck trying to rob someone when folks NVL and or quote unquote want the NVL rule removed. Oh, brother. Well, I'm not really. I've been invited to come join a group with stuff, but I don't know. I don't think I have the headspace for no pixel crime. Nice. Most stupidest thing I read earlier today was that the NVL rule should be removed. That's just people who don't want to roleplay. I'm sorry. Not valuing life. So if somebody points a gun at you and says hands up and you go and you pull your gun, because they could just shoot you on the head for reaching, you are not valuing your life in that moment. You know? Generally speaking, like if someone has a drop on you. There's a few different definitions, but that's like the simplest one.
Howdy.
You know what? I'm kind of curious of what, where, and what.
Hello?
Hello.
You got very close.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You're right.
Ruby's eligible for release in a bit.
Lily, you all good?
Me neither.
Yeah,
It's a strange one. I've never seen that robe before.
Yeah, let's
ever.
make the bees and fly through trees.
The other JJ next to it.
Howdy, howdy.
Good day, fella.
Jethro
And
Jackson.
as he's
Howdy,
fighting
lovely
the-
dress.
Oh, thank you.
No, not the other Jethro
The other
Jackson.
Jethro Jackson.
The one that apparently did
Hello,
some bad
sir.
stuff.
Are you okay?
What, there's multiple people named Jethro Jackson? That seems unlikely.
There's a snitch named Jethro
Are you-
Jackson who
are you
used to
right?
be at the bathhouse.
There?
Hello there, miss. I'm JJ. What can I get for you?
You don't happen to have any
Who's this fellow
coffee?
next to
I went to Blackwater and they didn't have coffee. They said they was fresh out.
One coffee coming in.
Blackwater out of coffee? I don't believe
I don't
it.
know who you are. Sorry. My hair is a different kind of hat.
What's your name, fella with the mullet?
All the better.
You talk.
Oh, thank
you. You talk to
Of
me.
course, it's whatever you can
I'm
spare.
talking to
If you can't
you,
spare nothing, it's on
slugger.
us. Enjoy.
Vaino.
Vaino?
Vaino Hämäläinen.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
you,
Harris,
German?
you couldn't go through
No,
it.
no,
The point
what?
is, I wanted it to be stuff
I
that
don't-
other
I-
people
I'm
find
under-
on my character
I
for
don't
flavor
understand what you're talking.
reasons. You know?
Where are you
Yeah.
from, Vano?
It's like...
From, where are you from, partner?
Finland.
Finland.
That's not a real place.
I mean, JJ.
Yes, it is. It's the land of the Finns. It's even in the name.
What, like fish? What is it, like fish people?
I think it's like
We're
Dolphins and stuff?
Aquantis,
This
Oh.
man.
What are you trying to
Atlantis.
say?
Atlantis.
Hold
Y'all
on,
are making
it's-
fun of his home country.
Isn't that in
Be
Georgia?
kind. Be kind.
You should
Everyone
be
makes fun of
ashamed
everyone's home
yourself.
country.
Don't listen to them, Vano. They're just being rude.
Vano, what do you think about America?
I don't know what he talking.
Just woke up.
Oh, that's
Seeing
okay.
what's going on.
What do you think about
seen
the country
Jackson, Bungie,
America?
everybody around?
What is the country? Is it food?
No,
Do you know America?
the place you're currently living in.
Do you like it there?
I think
Sorry,
so. She was with
my English is not good. It's not very good. I tried to learn this
Yeah.
weird language here.
Okay.
Thank you for the coffee.
So,
Anytime.
There's too many people being loud at the same time. Well, we found people, but unfortunately it's in Valentine, so... What do you want? I just wish I could put my books into my folder. Because like this, I'm carrying all this just for flavor on Emerald. Yeah, but ammo is something they want people limited on their space for. But yeah, I'd like it to generally be easier to be over encumbered than to like carry too many actual separate items. I want to be a dwarf in RP fighting orcs / mining in Moria / traveling to the Shire. I've still yet to see that game. I haven't fired it up. You want to play it right now, Cronus? I could log off and start it up and mess around. What was on again? It was on Epic? It was on Epic. Probably not, but it probably wouldn't take that long. Let me see. I don't want Microsoft Edge for anything, you stupid computer. I probably have to install the Epic Games thing. Ugh, yeah, I don't have it. I have to install the Epic Games launcher. It probably wouldn't take me long to download the game, though. Yeah, Edge. It's such a pain. And they always try and force it to be default to stuff. For a break for drinking dog pats? Yeah. I'd probably stop streaming and then start up again once I get going. Because I need to go move around. Yeah, let's do that. I only use Opera right now. Huh. No. Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. In library. Install. Should I be putting that in my C file? My C drive? Or what drive should I put that on? Data main storage E? Or... O'Neill, which drive should I put it on? See, okay. Okay, it's installing. I am gonna raid somebody on Wild and then be back with Moria, most likely. Yeah, it needs to install, so we'll take a little break. I'll raid Sully, because he's still going. It's not letting me raid again. What? I don't understand why this is happening. Okay. I had to open up my browser and do it from there. That's so frustrating. Alright guys, go say hi to Sully. You'll know when I start back up.